we're back with my failure. So, be gone, all of you. So how do you make power then? Turns out when you only have like 6 robots or whatever, you know, and they don't deconstruct things very fast. Is there anything left to deconstruct here? No, just rocks. Is it a 6? I might not even have... No, each of these have 100, and I have a lot of those, so. But I'm gonna go turn this off because I think it's just taking more power than it's making. So I'll just let it, you know, benzene if it actually gets overfilled. But these combustion chambers are useless. This benzene should occasionally, you know, make some steam, right? Right, benzene? Hello? Yes. But now I won't be using extra power that I don't need to use. I need a chemical plant. One. Now let's see, is there anything? Recipe book. Steam. Oh. There's steam electrolysis. Hmm. Okay. So, what does it take to make ethylene? That's, you can just make that one directly. Yes. 60 methane. No, there's just no way that's more efficient than just burning hydrogen. I don't think, anyway. Because, you know, it takes 110 hydrogen to make 24, and then it takes 60, so that's like 300 hydrogen. And, yeah, no. So, the steam is not the way to go then. It's just for extra stuff. When extra stuff is needed. Oh, I'm missing... I'm missing nitrogen, not hydrogen. Alright, nitrogen. Come with me. We'll see if we can get you through this mess. Because yes, it is quite a mess. Might be better just to, I don't know. And then, no. Wrong. Oh yes, of course, of course. Yes, of course. Is that... no. But now we can not put a pump there because I don't think I have any pumps. I do have some pumps. I'm gonna need more though. I always need more because of how short the pipeline, you know, lengths are. Okay. Now this will be able to make whatever the heck it is. Polycrystalline silicon. Wow, and what do you... you make it so I can do electronics. I guess. I can't even make circuits. How much do these make? 2. So that's lots of silicon ingots. I don't want to do lubricant yet, so I won't. How do I use the calcium carbonate? Oh. Oh, I just have a lot of just calcium. Alright, so I've got stuff over here. What stuff am I in need of? That many pipes, some underground pipes, some underground belts, and some splitters. Okay, now I need to do power. Power is what's next for me. Ooh. That'll be useful. I'm glad this is making like a lot of stuff that I need. I forget that chests are an ingredient into a bunch of things. I only need 50 of them. I don't even think I need that many. I need more power poles, but for now that can just, you know, do its thing. I should limit it to more belts than that. We'll just do 200 though. Well, no, we can do more than that. And soon I'm probably gonna have to figure out the gravel, but soon is not right now. So I just need the rest of the furnaces for this part. Oh, how many do I need? Minus 14 plus 15, 29, 30, 31. So all the ones that I can. Ooh, yay, now I can actually research something, but I don't have any research. Actually, I can't. Never mind. Because I still need the aluminum ingot. And that also makes it so I can make... Oh! This is where it is. Because I can get the one weird heat thing from the sky. And by that I mean this, the solar thermal power. Because it can make 240 kilowatts. 150 kilowatts average. But I can place those a lot easier, I think. But it's aluminum time. Which means it's time to actually use this bauxite. So we're gonna take this down. And I don't know where I'm going to, okay, first of all, how do I do the thing? Okay, let me, so that is 10 seconds. Like the iron, oh, that made a different one. And there's not another better efficient way to make aluminum, I don't think, right now. Okay. So if I have 10 seconds, if I want... That's not right. No, 10 seconds that makes 3. So I need 50. Right? Yeah. Yeah. And because this one needed 50-ish. And it's similar. Like, it's close if it were just 20 seconds and 9 iron ingots. And 6 iron ingots. So this one's faster. For definitely. Why did I have so many then? Did I do my math wrong? So, 8 divided by 18 is 0.444444. Actually, 18 divided by 8 times 15, right? I need 33 furnaces. Where did I get 50? Well, you know, that'll be good for red belts, I guess. But maybe I'll make this one with medium furnaces instead. I should start getting them automated then, you know. At least the medium ones, but also that means I need the random crap that's over there. Where is... Oh, okay. Alright. So I just need... Be gone, be gone, be gone. And then, solar panel, move to there. And then I want you guys... Actually... Where can I put an underground belt that'll work? Not there. Yes, super long belts. And was I wasn't making stone bricks over here. I am making stone bricks. They're just right here. And I don't know why I had them set up like that. So you can just... Nope. Okay, I don't need to... I do need to stockpile the bricks, actually. That's what's keeping the thing running. I need to make more inserters, too. Or I can grab more inserters. Because I'm making them, right? Beautiful. It's weird how inserters kind of shake when they have low power. Okay, you guys stop. I have so many stone bricks. An absurd amount of stone bricks. Wait a minute. Is there a way I can merge these easily? Yes. No, I want you guys on the bus. So there. That can go there, and that'll be fine. And I'm pretty sure it can just go from here to there. I mean, I want it to go like this, of course. So that it can get... Oh. And maybe I'll split it off with something else later down the line, but for now... I'll actually do that right now. We'll split it with plastic. And of course, plastic is on the wrong side now. Okay, I do not need that much plastic on me. Beautiful. And now I can put... I'm gonna put furnaces over here. So you can be the medium furnace assembler, because you need that. And also there's this right here, which is convenient. Let's just, I don't know. Oh, I have a lot of those. Then put you there. And you need iron wire, iron plate, stone brick. Well, you and everybody else needs iron wire. You know, it actually probably would just be easier to put this over here. And then you can go, I don't know, out right here, onto this, which will then, I don't know, take you there. that many. And you will output here, filtered to there. And then you will go into a medium furnace assembler. Because you can. A medium furnace is what I was looking for. Okay, and it would ideally like 2 of these. But yeah, I don't think that matters all that much. So, chimney. What does a chimney require? How do you make chimneys? Stone bricks, pipes, and one-way valves. I think I'll just do that right here. And then it can go on the other side. Oh, that's beautiful. Let it think it's auto-saving. I think it's auto-saving anyway. I guess that's why it's doing what it's doing. Yep. You're going to be for one-way valves. You're going to be these. But you both need pipes. But luckily, I can make pipes over here. From stone bricks. That makes gravel? Of course it does. But I'm making so many stone bricks that, like, I might as well. You know what, actually, I'm just going to make a spot that makes more pipes. So I'm just going to put it, like, right here. We'll make 4 that make pipes. Oh, and I also need iron rods, but luckily I can grab those pretty easily. And you, my friend, also need some pipes. And some iron sheets, I think. Yes. And pumps also require one-way valves and motors, so I might automate those here as well. I'll just move you closer. I don't need a... Actually, I don't think I ever need a stockpile of one-way valves, but, you know, why not, I guess. Oh, you don't have access to plastic. That's not what I want. Wait, no, I was going to split it with the belt. That's what I was doing. Oh, I do want some chimneys. Beautiful. Oh, we're having points where we're almost full on electricity. When these are, yeah, when those are actually doing stuff. But how many more of these do I need? 3 more? Alright. I can just steal that from here. And then I'll never have to use medium furnaces again if I don't want to. But also the pipes need a way to get rid of the gravel. Wait, you don't want to get any rotors. The rotors are over here. So actually, I'm going to copy. I'm not going to. I'll just, I don't know, do one of these. Split you off. Go that way. Just like I'll do with this right here. Put that there. And then that doesn't work because that gets stone bricks. Beautiful. I guess if I need chimneys, I probably won't need that many chimneys. Yeah, we'll just put this here and limit you to that many. Alright, but now we must take away the gravel. And this, I guess I could put gravel going on the bus, but in the opposite direction. To be mixed in right here. Why are you clogged up? Oh. Because the pipes aren't being used from this other side. So what I really need is it right there. Beautiful. Except for, you know, this will get stuck if these aren't. But this should always be taking pipes. Not enough pipes. Well, maybe. And you have a problem because you are just really slow. So, I'm going to deconstruct that. And you can have all of these you want. You can have all those ones. And with this sand, I can come over here and we'll put the sand on the other side of the pipe belt. Sure. Why not? Oh. As long as sand is only coming from that side, which I can make happen like that. And then we just come right here. Slap an underground. Right here. And we just make underground pipes. And then, I don't know, output right here. Why not? Doesn't really matter. It's perfect. Wow, it's okay. And I might also just change that. And then I'll just make a belt and underground belt assembler. Right here. Because I think I need a lot of undergrounds. Oh, but you need underground pipes. Don't worry, I can make some more. I mean, they're technically piped to grounds, but, you know. Perfect. And then you just need those, which need stuff from here, and then stuff from there, and then stuff from there also. And then to output, oh, you're just outputting right there. Oh, no iron sticks. There's never any iron sticks. I should make some more iron sticks. I should also automate foundries. I should also get some science going. So while I'm waiting for stuff to happen, I can, you know, have be researching the going on. Yep. Those were words. So for that, how do I get it? Underground belt? No, because no iron rods. Don't worry, I'll get none of them because they're all going into that. I'll put some iron sticks in myself, don't you worry. And I'll just craft some. Because I can. So, I can take you to there. And I can run you to there, and then you can just go the other direction. Yay. Now I have some more iron rods, and they'll be safe from this one gear assembler that's eating probably half of them. No, a quarter of them, I guess. Or a fifth of them. So less than I thought, but still. Medium furnaces, yes. It's quite magnificent. Oh, and that is enough to... I mean, I guess it does only require 0.8. Alright, now let's make foundries over here. Which I believe take these. So I'm just going to slap this right there. Right? And you need inserters. Which can come out from here. And go somewhere, my goodness. This doesn't work. But it would work if it's like that. So I can just use the underground belt trick like that. Yes. Enable my spaghetti. Okay, then I can snap it. Insert there. Or not. So I can put it underground. I don't think, no, it won't. So there to there. Okay, and then I just need some iron plates. Which I'm not making any of. Oh, you need more than one. You don't need more than one. And this will probably be useful to have over there anyway. And then you can output right there. So I'll have some foundries also. Oh, does the 0.12 and the... Oh, okay, no, I think one assembler is not enough for that. Yes, it is not. But luckily, I don't know, nothing's actually lucky here. Luckily, I'm just making terrible things and abominations, but it's okay. Because, I don't know. Because it is. And then we'll just stick you on the underground belt. I'm glad that the underground belts are a little longer than... And which side do these go on? They do go on this side. Perfect. Perfect. And you don't have any of those because you're slow. But, you know, that's how it goes. Oh, those are... I thought those were big miners. I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna put these in here. I clearly don't need them anymore. I don't think I need my bricks and whatever. Okay, now I can go on to... I don't know, do I want to make some science now? It's probably a good idea, so... We're gonna have you like that. So these can just come through uninterrupted. And then, okay, what do I want to do for science? What do I think is a reasonable number to shoot for? I don't know where the science is, so I can look at the ratios. Please, where are you? There you are. I'm assuming these three will be fine. The climatology research is literally free. And this is also pretty free. Okay. So. Let's just go for 60 a second. Which means I need 15 assemblers of this. And that means I need one motor no. 8 motor assemblers. And 4 gear no, 12 gear assemblers. Oh, okay, that's a little more expensive than I was thinking it was going to be. So, okay. So I'm making one a second view. I just need this and 2 of these, which means... Wait, let me think. So 3 of these. How many iron rods does that take? Okay, so 4 iron rods per second total. So I'll need 4 of these, just barely. And 4 plate ones exactly. Oh, there's no plates being made. Here, take some. Because everything is too slow. Alright. So first of all, start with 4 of these. And then we'll just put 4 of these right here. Actually, let's take this all and move it up a little and over a little, just so I just have some space and I don't have to worry about it. Nope. Go one farther. Okay. I'll actually move these back down one so that I can put the power poles just there. And then I can just connect them like that. And then you guys will all go. So you need, that is what you guys need. 4 and 1, 2, and you guys need 4 and 2 the other way. Alright. What do I need next? I need how many gear assemblers? 12, right? I feel like that's not mathing to me. So if there's 12 of these, that'll take 3 a second. And if there's 8 of these, I guess that'll take the 4th. So that's 12, right? So these are all just gears, my goodness. So I don't think this takes a lot of resources, necessarily. I just think it's... No, that's not what I want. And you'll just be not centered. Let me just paste you here and here. And I don't have any inserters, but luckily I have inserters. Not as many as I was hoping. I think they're being used to make foundries. This is annoying. I need more belts. There we go. Freaking water. Right, and then this belt will also come around here. So you guys will do something else. Probably just come down like that. You can all be on one side of the belt if that's where it is. And then we'll just put I'll just have it be off center. And that'll just put it back on center. So that's 6, and which means we need 2 more. So you output belt can go all the way down there. And then you guys can be like that. You'll go there, copy you, you, and you. And I need some landfill. I might just want to make a bit of landfill. Oh, I just realized I have so much sand and gravel. Maybe I should be turning the gravel into some landfill. Thank you. Alright, so, but how am I getting this gravel out of here? You know? I mean, like that, obviously. But then, does it just go up from here? I guess it can. And I need more undergrounds. So I'm gonna go like that. Oh, that's an amount, I guess. Where's landfill? Oh, do I not make that in... I make it in a crusher. Which I don't have automated. Which it probably would be a good idea to get automated. Okay. So you actually want to be here. So that this can go like that. And there can be 2 here. And 1 long one. And that can make me just some landfill. So I have a little bit of... I'll just let this fill up, because... So then I can, you know, output some landfill. Though I did make... So this box just can't output. No. So I guess I'll put that there. And this can output... there. Which I guess can just go here. Which I would like to take this belt and just make it pass through. But maybe this will be fine. Alright, now I should just have some landfill. Which will be nice. Now get back to the red signs. I need to grab some foundries. What else am I short on? I don't think anything else that I need right now. Actually, I'm short on assemblers. Okay. And then these just need... Oh, they just need 1 on this side. I don't need the 2. You're gonna annoy me. I'll just get that out of the way. It looks weird, but whatever. Oh, I forgot. These also need iron wire. So I feel like there's something that's missing in this calculation that it has. We just need 3 of those a second. And... oh, each makes 2. So did I make too many? I think I made too many. So each of those, I think I can probably cut it down in half. Which is nice, because 12 is a lot. Also mildly annoying, because... I don't know. That's right, because it needs 3. Yeah. It needs 3 a second, and... since each of these makes a half a second, I just need 6. So, you all be gone. It was just a waste of space, I'm sorry. But I shan't be fixing it. Except for making this just go like this to like that. And then you can just go there and can come around here so that I can maybe use this space for a little bit of automation of something else. And those want to go on this side. That's a lot of gears. Oh, I can use this part to make me the iron wire. And I'll need 2 a second total. How much do you make? 1 a second. So I'll just need 2 of those. Which can actually just make these come over here. So 1, 2. But where do I output it? Because these... okay, they don't need stone bricks, but they do need this, so... I guess this will just be... I don't know. Can I take one here? Yes, I can. So you gears... actually go there. Actually, you won't. I'll just have these go in that spot. Okay, let's just filter the plastic. Plastic to the right. So goodbye all you bricks. And all this, that's so many bricks. This plastic can go in you too. And then these bricks can go in these. So, and then I was gonna have these, actually I'm gonna have to have a belt this long anyway, so might as well just do that. Okay. No, I don't want them on that side, I want them on the other side. That's the wrong side. Okay, now I can... You're going on the wrong side too. I don't want any of this in my inventory, as I do not really need it. Why do I still have always so few of those? That words definitely happened there. I feel like that was a little funky in terms of the words. Give me some more inserters too. Okay, I just wanted some landfill. That's not what I wanted. Give me that one, please. So that this can go up here and merge on the top. But that's going to cause a problem. No, it's not actually. If I just go like this. Actually, no, I don't want that. I want it to just go like this. Nope, wrong side. Get off. No, that's still... trying to get things on the opposite side of the belt that they want to go. That was words. Why am I struggling so hard to just speak? I mean, I guess that's pretty normal for me, but still. There we go. Jeez. Okay, so that should actually do what I want. Now I can have my 15 assemblers. And this whole vertical thing. So I'm just going to have them there. So if I just start here, give the bus a little room. Should it need it. And then we'll take it from here. I'll put it there, and these should be mechanical engineering research. Or I think that's what it's called. 2, 4, 6, 8, 8, 10. Okay. So maybe we'll just make it 7 tall and then just add another row. I just don't have any landfill. Be gone, random gear. Alright, and then these will all probably go up to there, and then I just want more landfill. But this should be enough for now. Maybe. But I need to make some aluminum. Okay, I don't think I can make any more labs, actually. I think I just have the one. Yep. Okay, I'll just place 4 medium furnaces right now to get that done. There we go. Except, I still can't do anything with it until I've done this. I don't think. Because yes, I would like this science. Oh, I'll just handcraft some of that, probably. But for now, the lab will just be here, I guess. Oh, I have some science that I can grab now. From one of the box. It's way over there. There. That way. Yes, medium furnace. Landfill. Yes, give me this. And I don't think I have need of anything else. I'll grab that red wire, whatever it might be used for. And I don't think I need anything else right now. I don't have hardly any geology research, but that should be really easy to get. I just need to make 30 assemblers. Yay, some mining productivity. So where do I want to make this other research? Because I might just make it over here somewhere, if there's space for 30 assemblers. How many is this? 24, so not quite. But it's really close. Because this, if I just put it there, makes, so 25 can fit. If I just undo that and place it here, then I can fit 3 more, which makes it 28, right? Or 27. But there's not enough space to just separate them one. That's just 2 of space, yep. I mean, the nice thing about having them here, though, is you would just be able to just do that. And getting this over there might be a little interesting, but... you could just actually have a splitter go off there. And I'm pretty sure... no, I'd want something. Okay. So I might put them here. Hello. I don't know if I missed you. Mary Waity. I really can't. I would like to know. If I would like to be able to tell what time stamps they have, but I don't know where to look at that. But I might have missed you. It happens a lot. Alright, do you all want to do this? Alright, and then I'm just going to copy and turn on the RoboPort. So I can just copy and paste this repeatedly. Oh yes, it's odd. Oh, you guys also need... you need one there, and you need a long head inserter. So let's actually paste these. I don't have enough inserters. That's pretty standard. Have to figure out a way for you to output. Like that. And you could output like that. And you just have to be a long one. Geology research. Yeah, that's pretty much the only game I've played on stream for quite a bit, so. It's either that or Minecraft, so. Yeah. I'm also realized that I was just sitting there not looking at chat for like a while. I don't know how long, but an amount of time that is not 0. I'm not a good streamer. I look at my face too much instead of the camera when I'm trying to talk to the audience, you know? You probably don't know, but maybe you do, I don't know. Perfect. Now I have some science. Almost, actually. Never mind, I don't, because I don't have any iron. And getting this over there is going to be a little interesting. So, you, my friend, how will I get the iron to you? First of all, I want it to go like this. Maybe. So I'll need, no. I'll just go like that. And you can you guys all need to go left one because you're in the way of an inserter I need. Yep. Be banned, random person on Twitch. Not person, you're not real, I know, but... Okay. Oh, that's not going to work because, you know, I'm going to have more inserters. And I don't have for the inserters. Then I'll probably combine this belt with the climatology research. Or the blue science. You know. Okay, I need a bunch more miners on iron. But luckily, I have a bunch. So there, and there, and there, but you don't have to be there. And you can be there instead. I mean, I guess the reason there's probably, you know, no anything would be because there's no power. You can't run this many miners off of 0 power. They don't work. But that should help a bit. I don't know how much. That's 0.5 for all of them. 13. How many do I have total? 62. So I'm making, at peak, it'll be making, I don't know, like 2 of these. Go, be gone, be gone. There we go. Okay. But I never got iron to you. That was actually easier than I thought it was going to be. Not that it can grab iron, well, that's kind of sad. I also don't need any of this bauxite. And still not a single one has been made. Not a single science. Okay. I'm just gonna do this to replace this. As long as it's not going to expand, it'll be fine. This will be okay. Beautiful. Then, however, it'll get through this, I'll figure it out. But finally, like a decent amount of underground belts. Where can I underground from next? And this one can go all the way there, so that way this can just come along here. I need more belts. There's only 3. Oh no. Okay. Should be fine for now. Are you just, what, starving for motors? What are you guys starving for? Speed? So when this is eating motors, then why aren't you getting any? Nothing else takes them yet, right? Like it should just be you two. But what do I know? I'll just, I probably have some rotors in my inventory somewhere. No? I don't? There it is. Okay, anyway, back to what I was doing. Beautiful. And then I can just take this over here. Oh, I don't, oh, I was gonna say, like, I thought I had landfill. I thought I had some somewhere. I do. Okay. So that's not quite all the geology research that I need or want, I guess. I don't really... It's not really a need. I don't need that much, but... If I were to throw just a random thing on you, you put it on the wrong side? Yes, you do. I don't think you do, but... I don't know. That's not something I really need to worry about, I don't think. I think it should be fine. I just need how many more? Can I have 27? I just need 3 more. I don't know. I'll just copy and paste them right here or whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna make some inserters. Yeah, but how are they going to output, stupid? Oh, that's pretty easy, actually. Oh, it's just long enough. How beautiful. Okay, so that should be enough for the geology research. Now time for the climatology research, which I want to have on its own thing so it doesn't mess up this mess. And if I want a second, where is it? Then I'm gonna need, so I need 60 hydro plants. Ooh. I mean, for now I only need 30 because the crafting things are at half, but that's still a lot of hydro plants to craft. I don't need 1,000,000 of these seawater intakes. At least I got 2 per craft. I'm gonna need a lot of pumps. And also probably a lot of one-way leaves, whatever the heck's there. And I might automate medium tanks. Pipes, iron rods, and iron sheets. So right here, and we just do this for the pipes. Tanks can go like that. I guess I should just keep handcrafting these. Maybe I'll grab some furnaces so that I can I don't need a lot. So that's 16, 18, 20, 24, 26, 28, 30. So I just need 30 more. But luckily for now, 30 will be enough. But also that means I need 5,000 air a second and 4,000 seawater a second. So that means I need 100 of these. I'll start handcrafting, I guess. I don't have anything. No, I'm actually going to need to craft one more set of these. I never did get the thing over here to actually automate this. You know what? While I'm doing all the other stuff, might as well, you know? About to say that I'll just use the filtered inserter to take some off, but nope, those don't exist yet. Or maybe at all. I don't know. Okay. Now how can I get this out of here? Because if I go there, that doesn't work. I don't have to do this at all. Be gone, everything. I can just... You know, I can just make some right here. And you just make plates. You feed into here, there. I need 2 more inserters, but I don't have any inserters. I should start handcrafting. No, I can't. Inserters. Oh, this makes an extra one a second. Extra little bit a second. I love these just masses of belts that I have. That didn't quite work. Go there. Okay. I will just hand feed a bunch though. But now I have to wait. I guess I can make seawater intakes. If I need how much? 4,000? And each of these makes 125. So 4 of these equals 500. So that's... Oh, I don't have filters. I still need filters for those. Never mind. I'll figure it out. And I can't make any of those because I don't have any filters. Don't know why I went through here. Okay. Let's just make this so I can put things here easily. Okay. So these 4 make 500. Yes, that's how maths. And how much did I need? 4,000. So that's 8 sets of 4. which is 32. So that's 2 sets of 4. That's 8. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, let's just make a line because I'm gonna need a bunch of pipes here too. And how many is this? Not enough? 23. Where's the what? It's 23. There's this just 7 of them? Yep. Well, I guess throw on another one of those and that makes 24. I just need 32. So I just need 8 more. How can I squeeze 8 here? No, I can get 5. Six, 7, 8. Okay. What's the pipeline extent? 46? Alright, and I don't think I can... No. The closest I can grab something off is right here. And it's not all connected, so we'll see if all explodes once I grab some landfill. Oh, I forgot about power. Should be fine. I can just put some underground pipes in the middle. Yes, I need some air. Actually, I probably need some of those. Beautiful. It's just so slow because everything has no electricity. And yeah, I have no graphite. That's why I had it there. Does everything still have power? Yes, that can just go. Okay, now it can make more filters. But how many does this take? It takes 4 seconds of each, so these 9 miners are good, and those 10 miners are good. I'll need a lot more of those because I'm going to start aluminum processing in, I don't know, some amount of time. Okay, that should be enough of these. Nope, you're gonna have to go. That doesn't work. So am I just stupid? Oh, it doesn't yell at me. I'm shocked. Well, it might now, but... Nope. Wait, what? Oh, that's... Now don't kill me. Okay, it's all fine. I guess they're all decently close together. but I can't put them in between those because I don't know, that's how it is. So I want to start here, which means I need one more. Hello, coughing. Nice to see you. Nice to see you again. It's always wonderful to see an old not friend. Now let's deconstruct that one piece of landfill. Oh, does that just work? No, I'm gonna need to deconstruct one. And I guess that's it. I just need another one, which I'll just put here. And then I can throw that there. And then actually, yes, that should just need that one there. And I think everything is covered. Alright. Oh, I forget that you guys also don't like low power, so. Alright, that's one pipe. Now, where am I going to put these 100 air filters? Just... let's actually get the science assemblers, whatevers, hydro plants, the things that make science. Make me some research. Alright, so set underground pipes and an inserter. One of those there into a belt. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, this is gonna be huge. 8, 9, 10. So I'm gonna end up needing 6 rows of that. My goodness. Okay, now I just slap this belt back in. Did I miss something? Instruction belt? Okay, and flip it. I just want to get all these in. There, and nope. There. Though, I will probably need pumps for these pipelines, because that one is 57 long, and that one's also 57 long. Alright, so that's 20. My goodness. I do not have any underground pipes. Now I have an odd number of underground pipes again. From where? Because I got rid of all the ones at the bottom, but they're all... You know what, whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't think... I do have pumps down here. Yay! Everybody get nothing. Oh, that's not quite long enough. That's not gonna... It does work. That surprises me a lot. But then again, I'm still clearly not entirely sure how this whole thing works. And I think there was plenty of climatology research. Yes, so that should actually hold me over for a little bit while I finish making the thing. Finish making the thing. Right, perfect. And I want some more belts. You have some more belts for me. I think part of the problem is it can't unload the belts at, like, in any sort of intelligent or fast speed at all. And also you just, for some reason, never have anything. Even though all this stuff you need is just... I don't get it. We get some gears. So... I get the inserters can't pick up things sometimes when the power's low, but figure it out. I don't know. Medium furnace. Foundry. I need to craft some more stuff, but now I can actually go grab some whatever's... Oh, I have pipes being made over here too. Forgot about that. Okay, now I can make... Oh, how many open turbines do I have? I guess I could just... How many am I gonna need? Because it requires just one. And I have 13. So I have 20 available right now. 30, 40, 50, 60. My goodness. So first of all, I'm going to paste a whole nother one of these. If we flip it and rotate it, then I can just line them up like that, so I don't need near as many. No, I wanted you flipped. So I'll take all of you, actually, and rotate, rotate, flip, again. Okay, then everything should be lined up then. Alright, beautiful. Now I just need the air. So, I'm going to pump it in from up here. Wherever my pumps are. Okay, luckily I think I just have enough landfill to just kind of cover this for now. Well, maybe not all of it, but a decent amount of it. Okay, so we'll start right here actually. Actually, we will just start this direction. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this yet. I haven't figured it out. 8, so that makes 10. Do I just do 10 rows of 10? Or do I do like 5 rows of 20 or something? What's another number that's in between there that actually 100 divides into evenly? I don't think there is one. No, I don't think there is. Because not 12. No. Not 15 either. I think it's just up to 20 is the next one. But do I do 20? Or do I just do a bunch of 10s? So I'll need one space in between them. And it can be that. Because I want power poles. Okay, that should technically be making science now. And I'm gonna do this. That's 3 rows. 4 rows. No. 5 rows. 7 rows. 9 rows. And then we'll just copy and paste this one again. Right there. Luckily it's shallow water, so I can still, you know... I might just handcraft some landfill while I'm over here. The pipeline, okay, I was going to say, the pipeline extent is not just that much. Because, you know, it couldn't be. How's it now? 42. Is it even growing at all? I don't think it will be, because I think it's just the farthest points. So just from whichever corner to whichever corner. Alright, that's all those that I need, I think. Yep, that's 100 air filters. And how many of these do I need? Again? I need 30 more, and each of them just takes an outfall. I might actually, you know, go grab some on one-way valves. That's 10. I needed 30. 20? 30. Right? I'm not crazy. Yes, I do need 30. Was 32 right? I feel like 32 is not right. Oh, it was right. Yes, it is. I've got it now. I remember. But I need some... Oh, I just need some one-way valves, actually. I don't have any one-way valves. They're all being used to make chimneys. Okay. Air filters. And more pumps. Oh, the problem is these... Oh no, they don't. They take pumps, but I thought they took seawater intakes for a second. These take seawater intakes. Pumps. Some medium tanks. I don't think I need those to make anything else right now, but... I might make these... because I can. Just have to go right here, and then you can make... What was it making? Open turbines, yes. Because I think I can just take from here. And then it needs a long-handled inserter. And it needs these pipes. don't have any more. I'm surprised. Luckily, I have some of those still stocked up. Why do you exist? Oh, it needs iron sticks. That'd be why. And then this can just continue on. Right there. Like this can go there. And you just output into your very own box. How beautiful. How magniferous. How splendiful. Oh, these stack to 100. I know for a fact they don't in the base game. I don't need 100 of those. I just want some of these. Okay, I just want to get to the point. I don't have any filters. I still don't have any filters. Have I made any science though? No. So there's still, oh, that's because I didn't plug in the air on this side. Which I should do up here. All it has to do is that. Oh, did I run out of... Oh, it doesn't look like I ran out of poles. Why can you not place it here? Hmm? Oh. But it can be. Alright, I guess it can't. Which I guess means I just need another one here. But this is, I'm pretty sure this is all shallow water. They can be built on shallow water. Whatever. I guess not, so. Okay, more seawater, but seawater isn't the problem, it's the air. Did I make any more of these? I didn't. But now I guess I can bring the... Oops. Okay, so I'm also out of air here because I don't think I expanded the air production. Which I guess this could help with. I could make it so whenever this overflows, it sends. Alright, let's do this. Let's go around that so why am I doing that? If we're just going to the middle, why don't we have them actually meet in the middle? I'm gonna like do that there because I have a feeling I'm gonna need more space for throughput reasons. I wish I could just add this to an end, but they're not all on the same thing, so. Oops, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. So maybe I'll send this to the bottom. I didn't want that. Oh, perfect. Maybe. Sort of. Oh, I could cap it off with this. I forget that that's a thing you can do. Beautiful. Now I have one extra whatever, but you know, doesn't really matter that much. Still researching at a nice rate of 1. Sort of. There is no air hardly in any of them. I don't know how it fills up, but I feel like the one that's last in the line. Also, I feel like it kind of is just random. It doesn't really make that much sense. Okay, but now it's time to get aluminum processing set up. Which means I need... Oh, that's what I was doing over here. That's what I was starting to do at the beginning, originally. Before I changed everything. Not really, but just before I, you know, decided to do something different. Okay, what's the process here? So I'll need the 30 furnaces. Yes, wait, will I? Yes. Oh, did I account for the half-speed crafting time when doing this one? No, I didn't. But it's actually pretty close, if I would have. But I need 30 of these. But I don't know where I want to put them. How long is 15? 9 plus 6. That's 15, right? That's how long it is. I feel like I'll put it there, and you construct this one. They're beautiful. Just scaled up small furnace models, but... So it needs to go there and there. Then we just copy this one all the way down. No. Oh, I don't have any. I think this is where I want it anyway. That lines up with the end of the other one, and then I'll have space, hopefully enough space there to do the aluminum processing. I need to go make some caustic solution though. That makes methane, but I don't know what to do with methane. Make it into ethane and then burn it, or ethylene? Yeah, probably. I need more inserters, but there's no inserters to be had for some reason. I just don't understand how this... Is it 'cause that? I just make some inserters by hand. That was it, I guess. I guess maybe it only can pick it up at the last half of these, and it's too slow to pick it up. This has plenty of iron rods that I can steal. And probably a decent amount of wire that I can take as well. I don't want the science, though. That was an accident. Oh, and a bunch of motors that I can also probably take. Oh, I just don't have enough iron sticks. Iron rods. Whatever. They do take 3 iron rods. No, I don't want you full of that. We'll just filter off the chimneys, or just filter on those. Wow. Oh, there's also a bunch of inserters on this line that I can just steal. Alright, now I have some more inserters that I can use. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, this takes some of the... Yes, it makes me some aluminum carbide that I can use back in the beginning to make me some alumina. So we'll filter off the carbide. What is this? Soda ash. Go to the right. I forget how quickly you run out of belts sometimes. I do need graphite, but luckily there's plenty of graphite over here. Only 23 belts. Yeah, I really don't need more underground belts right now. Well, maybe, but... How many do I have not constructed still? So 80 plus 6, I believe. So 86. Which means I have 56, which means I need 30 more open turbines. Okay. And that should be enough of those. And I don't know if I made enough outfalls. I think I did. Landfill. And filters. Oh yes, that's wonderful. What does this need first? This needs so many things first. Why is it all the way up here? Don't know. Beautiful. Oh, you can actually go one more left. Alright. Now we'll just want... Oh, I have the graphite belt right here. I personally like this design better for furnace stacks. Personally. But you can do whatever you like. Okay, now it's time to... So each of these takes 9. Oh, yes, it makes multiple. That's why. It's fine. Is 30 right? 30 doesn't feel right. 30 times 3 is 90, divided by 10 is 9. Where did I get 30? I'm sincerely confused in how that even, like, what? Like, obviously no. It should be 50, right? So we take this and multiply it by 50, because 150, and then you divide it by 10, that becomes 15, but I made 30. Okay, fine, I'll just get rid of this for now. And do I just add more? Can I fit enough? Because I just need however much 20 more is. I think that's right here. So I guess that fits, but not very well. Maybe I'll have the aluminum carbide come from the other side. How many more do I need? I need 11. And you guys aren't connected because I don't know. That works. I'll just take however many are none. 0, because no furnaces, because that has all the furnaces, I guess. need belts and inserters. But I have neither. No, I just don't have belts. Because I don't have any iron rods. There we go. Okay, now I can actually do all the other stuff that the aluminum requires here. Alright. Now I'm just only making all the power problems worse. But, you know. It's gotta happen, I guess. Alright, what do I need? So for the aluminum processing. So I need aluminum hydroxide, which comes from crushed bauxite, which gives crushed iron ore. Why? Doesn't make any sense. But I don't know. Just have it go into here. Or I could just turn it into gravel. I might just do that. Because, you know. Okay, so first, let's figure out how many alumina things I need. So each makes 1.5 a second. And I need 90 a second. My goodness. Right? No. That's not right. I need 45 a second. Right? That maths. Does that math? Because I have 50. Yes. So that means this is happening. It's making. Yes, it's doing one recipe every 5 seconds, which means it does need 45. Which means it needs. Oh, I need more furnaces. So I guess I'll put the other furnaces here, or maybe all the way down here, so that I have this whole space to do stuff. Oh, that just takes the one thing. Do I really need 45? No, that's not right. Yes, I need 45 a second. Divided by 1.5 is 30. So I actually do need 30 of these. I'll route it this way, actually. So that's 4, it's 8, 12, 14. That's 10. 12, 14. And then we add a 15th. I'm not gonna have enough belts. Never do. All right. And I don't need to do that, so. I guess I could slap some wind turbines, you know, around, because I have some. We might as well make a little extra power. Okay, I added some more. Not very much. But I guess 4 is decently significant when I had 12 before. Okay, so that requires 60 of this a second. Can I just make aluminum carbide? I don't think there's a way to do that. I think it's just the byproducts. Yeah. So, the normal one. So if I need 60 a second, I would need 40 of these. That's a lot. I don't think that math's right. So if we do 60 divided by 3 times 5, that's 100. That's not how it works. 60. Yeah, it is. Really? I guess that makes sense. Because you multiply by 5, because it takes 5 seconds, and you divide it by 3, because that's how many you get. You need 100 flotation cells. It's a lot. That's a ridiculous amount. Unless the flotation cells have a higher crafting speed. Nope. So maybe a full belt is too much, but you know, we're going for it now. Okay. So 5 of these beats 1.5 of these. So 30 times 2 is 60, and 60 divided by 0.6 is 100. Where I'm gonna put 100 of these, I don't know. Alrighty then. We'll actually just have these all go this direction. And then doesn't make anything else, but okay, it just takes one and makes another. So these will just go all the way around and up into here. And the graphite, that's right here. Now please tell me I have some belts. That would be wonderful. I'm guessing not very many. Nope. Why do I have no iron plates? No, I would like to have the iron sheets for it. Nope, I would like to have the motors for it, and the gears too. The gears are easy. Motors are also pretty easy. Whatever, I'll just craft a couple iron sheets every now and then. And that should be enough to do some stuff, I don't know. You know, I was actually not going to take into account the carbide, but I'll do that because otherwise I'll be overbuilding, and I don't want to overbuild 100. So those make 1 a second. These make, you know, I want to read 0.6 seconds. 0.6 every 1 second. So how much aluminum carbide am I making? So if this is making a full belt, I guess I can just do 50 times 0.4. 20. Yes. So that's not going to be able to do a full belt. Yeah, no, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. So, what's 15 divided by 0.7? That's 21. I can only support 21 with this. So, I'll just build for 40 so that I can upgrade it to red belts later. But that means that I don't need quite as many of stuff, you know. I love having the buffed deconstruction time. Having the 2 of these, it's very nice. And also I think I just have, yeah, a mining speed just bonus. Okay, so it turns out I only need, that's 38. Alright, be gone again. I think I actually needed more also. Okay. I think that's right. Because I think it took 21. So if I've 21 point something, that's 46. I'm just doing my math entirely wrong. That's 42. You know what? 42 is fine. I don't want to do it again. I love it when I'm stupid. And that makes things more difficult for me. Am I just not making hardly any graphite? I guess I'm not, because I'm not making anything at all at any good speed. Because, you know, whatever. Whatever it is. Okay, I do not like you. I don't like you either. Or you. You can connect to you, and that's it. And you don't connect to you, you connect to there. And then this all is fine. Okay. So, if I'm now, I now have 42. 42 times 0.9 is something. I don't want to do that one in my head. I could, but I don't want to. 42 times 0.9. 37.8 divided by 1.5 is 26. 25.2, but it is 26. Okay, so just get rid of these last four. So altogether, not that much of a reduction in production. Okay, next. We're back to 26 of those. 26 times 2 is 52. And 52 divided by 0.6 is still a lot. But not 100. Only 87. Okay, but how much carbide will I be making? Theoretically. 42 times 0.4 divided by times 0.4, not divided by. 17 carbide a second. And if each of those 17 do I have any chemical plants? Nope. So it's 17 divided by 1.5. So I'll need 12 chemical plants to make all the extra. And if I have 12 making one a second, that's 12 a second. That's pretty easy. So I just need 12 of these. I'm going to put them up here. So it's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Just barely fits. Okay. I'm going to flip on every other one, so that it can be like this. Maybe I won't have these right. I won't have those right next to it. But I will It's fine, I'm just, you know, in the bus. It won't cause any problems. It couldn't. And then inputs. Yes. Just takes inputs and makes outputs. That can just go there then. All right. I was gonna say I don't know what possessed me to put it right here, but I know what did. It was compactness. Or actually, it was the fact that that's the only place it can fit. But this should be okay to do this for the input. And then the output will go here. And we'll probably just go like that, so that this Alright, the input is there except for the water. But luckily the oil zone is right here. Oil? It's water. No, it's just chemistry zone. It's not specifically anything. Now where's the water? There's the water. Maybe I'll just route it right here. Or I won't, because I don't think I can. Never mind, I'm just gonna route it out this way. I thought so. So I'll just need a pump. Okay. Then I'll just need to go to the other side as well. I'll just combine them like that. And then we'll just take one pipe out. And then we'll put it in a tank. For now. I'll figure something else out that actually does something, but for now, all I need is that there, and then those can go like this. And sadly, I can't just put something in and have it kickstart the process, but I could put some stuff in and have it start to make some stuff. A little bit. I don't think I have any of the rest of the materials over here with me. I don't think I have any. No, I don't have any aluminum hydroxide. All right. Oh, yes, I can get some alumina from here. Beautiful. And now we'll have the carbide come all the way back here and make a little bit more for me. But let's see, do I have any more big furnaces? I have some. Now what else do I need? I would like some more of these and some more of those. And probably some more power poles. And also more chemical plants. How do I make chemical plants again? A lot of crap. So first one-way valves. Second, small inserters. Small assemblers, not as certain inserters. And then filters. Everything needs filters. Ooh, I actually have a substantial amount of filters though. Okay, I need 11 more. Yeah, you're fine. I want this next one to be right here. The ends, so that they can actually process the leftover whatevers. There we go. Time to place a couple more of these. And by a couple, I do just mean a couple. Right, now we just, be sad, because there's still a ton of things that I don't have. And I haven't even done the annoying part yet. Which means this is where I need 86 flotation cells. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. So if I do this and that, I can't put the input and output on the same thing unless I use long-headed inserters. Which I could. Or I could just move it down, and I think it'd still be more compact if I just have the output there and the input there. Then I don't believe these can reach. No, they can't. That's annoying. So if I want to make this work, all I would have to do would be take the bottom and offset it that much, I think. Or however much lets these two connect. So on this pane, where can I? So that one is the most far away, the one that's there. So I could put this there. Looks actually fine. But I don't think it would tile. No, it doesn't. Because these two can connect, but these two can't connect. But it's fine. And that's also slightly in the way of the bus with the power, but also this power is terrible. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind about the setup. I don't want the space in between them. No, I hate... I just have these there. Actually, if I alternate those, and if I put these close together, there we go. And that way I'm only using... No, I'm still using just 2. And there's just an extra one right here. Because there has to be, I guess. That's redundant. Okay. But why did I still have them one apart? I don't need that. You be gone, all of you again. There. There we go. This is unnecessarily complicated. But that's how I made it, I guess. I'm just going to move that there. And that's annoying also again, because it's just the fact that these are so wide that they can't share a power pole just in the middle of them is really annoying. We're just going back to the space in between them. Because I don't know. Why not, I guess. Who knows anything, really? Well, that's... I guess that works. I can just go right there. And I think that does work a little better, because then the edge at least isn't inside the bus like it, you know, I don't want it there. I have so many stone bricks. I could start paving the base with just stone bricks because I have so many of them. Let's see. How many more of these did I need? Just 21, right? And then I can spend the rest of the stuff on the air filters. And then I need to make a ton of flotation cells. Oh, I forgot about the pipes out here. Which I guess they can just be like that. And these can just go on the outside, I guess. Oh, I never did finish these chemical plants. Right there. That's where it goes. Alright, now the power up here. Which I'll just fix with some underground belts. Because, yeah. Woo. Now I have almost a quarter of what I need. This is most definitely overkill, and I will not even be close to the resources that this requires, I don't think. And what else was I grabbing? Then I need underground pipes. That's what it was. I don't need these. Why am I grabbing them? I need you, and... No, I'm probably fine. I'm actually probably fine with most of the stuff. I would like more medium furnaces, but... I don't have any normal furnaces because everything is super slow. Have I made any of the climatology research at all? Yeah, I've made a couple. I mean, I guess I could have looked at that over there. Oh, that also doesn't work. That's wonderful. So this whole outside one just needs to be drained. These, yes, they stacked to 200. Okay, there we go. What do I need for the crushers? Small miners and iron wire. I didn't want the science, but now I have a bunch of iron wire. Oh, that's annoying. What am I supposed to do with this then? Put it over here somewhere. Okay. So, do I get 2 flotation cells for each one. So, I need 84. So that means I need 42. Beautiful. I haven't even gotten to the caustic solution yet. Okay, so I've got 20. Okay, that's the outside line. Which means that I might just put that there so that it can share an input line. Alright, so that's... I've got 40 now, so I'm almost halfway there. How many more can I fit? Oh. Oh yes, I forgot about that. Luckily there's a bunch of 2 wide spaces to fit pumps into. There it is. Alright, now how many do I have? 56. You only need... What was it? I needed 84, right? How many crushers do I make? 42? Yes. So if that's 56, this makes it 76. That would make it 84, I think. That's 80. Which means I can just... actually just paste another one. It's that close. Because this, what does that make it again? 76. Let's turn off this real quick so I can deconstruct the stuff. I don't need this. Or this one, I don't think. 82, there it is. There's the magic number. These robots are slow. But, you know, at least they can do stuff while I also do stuff. And I'm pretty sure this thing is just... oh, actually everything's gone in it now. I was going to take the water canisters out, but... well, maybe it did take those out. I don't know. This is going to make a ton of sludge. Sludge? Sludge. Alright, now I need more underground pipes. And a ton of flotation cells, but... I know, I think I might have needed 84. And I just... did the other one because I just only had 82. because there was a reason, but now is that 84? No, it's still 82. I just deconstructed the whatever. It's fine. I'll just place that there. Oh, and I don't even need to add any power poles. Alright, time to get some underground pipes. So this is gonna go on the bus now. The bus. And I need underground pipes, which are over here, yes. Okay. I think I've made all the seawater intakes I need. Oh, let's go actually pick up some pumps. That's not what I wanted. So I don't have to handcraft them. Let's actually not place those so as to not worsen the situation I'm already in. With, you know, not enough power. Let's put some alumina in here. Oh yes, I was coming down here to put all the underground pipes in. I'm gonna have to figure out something to do with the sludge. I don't know what I can do. I think I can just throw it away. And then I can also make landfill with it. For a little more sand, but way less gravel. Which actually, so might not be what I want, because, you know, I already have way too much gravel. Alright, now I cry. Because I have to move on to the next step. I don't know. This is definitely way too much production. I'm definitely not even close. Oh. How much is a geothermal? Where does that geothermal? Oh, I want the geothermal power, which requires geology. Oh, there are ones that make it take multiple. Oh, that's just another way of making that faster, but I think that's it. And probably a little cheaper. And it also uses some byproducts. But this, I have to wait for a while. Yeah, I'm not even close. Because that would be nice.
Bogan.
Huh?
It's time to eat.
Okay.
Or just flex your iPad.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know if there's anything else that I haven't constructed. Besides, you know, the massive amount of flotation cells. Alright, but now I just need... What's 0.6 times 84? No, wait, what's 0.8 times 84? Sorry. $67.2, so 68. Oh, that got me the thing that I was trying to get. Maybe I'll just skip this for now. Because there's other things that I want. First of all, this. And honestly, then that. And then I can work on other things. And this actually will be nice for whatever the heck thing is making. Whatever. And why do I need... Oh, it's just another thing. It's not actually. But I would love these, because they move at twice the speed. Do I want these? No, actually I want these first. I can, like, realistically live without this entirely. Because the pylons are good enough. But, so I need, it was 67 something. Point something. Of crushed bauxite that I need. And then each of these, so I just need 68 more crushers. Yay. Wonderful. So exciting. Hey, I'm actually using some, like, an okay amount of bricks. So let's balance this belt so that the other side also gets used. This is not quite a perfect balancer, you know, it doesn't exactly work all the way, but... Okay, so if I just get a bunch of those, and then I just want to make some flotation cells. But I don't think I have enough to actually... No, I don't have enough to make a substantial amount of them. So, that many. And honestly, I'll probably just make a ton of these. Okay, that requires me to have another miner. Ooh, yes. What was I grabbing from over here? Oh yes, 3 iron wire. Or just some iron wire. Okay. I don't want to. And then grab those, and yes. And I can make, I don't know how many, 2 more. Then we'll put on the queue some more flotation cells. So those take a while to craft. Okay, I'm gonna go eat and let this handcraft and let things, I don't know. I guess I'll queue another thing up for research. This one takes some more research. Yeah. Okay, this just requires me to place 10 medium tank 2s. And I don't know if I've placed 3 one-way valves. Now I have. Okay, anyway, I'll be back. And it hasn't finished researching. I guess I have one lab. But I did craft, I don't know, 32 flotation cells. Oh, it only takes 4 seconds. There's nothing else I can research without that science back. What does it take again? Insulated wire, logic circuit, and capacitor. Okay, I don't have any aluminum wire. What does the heat pipe take? Pipe 2, aluminum sheet, and water? I guess that sort of makes sense, because, you know, heat pipes, something. I don't know. Alright, that's all the flotation cells that I have. So this is for the inputs. I'm gonna bring them all. There we go. Nope, not there. Alright. Do I have a 5 belt balancer? I just want a 5 to 5, probably. Actually, I'll see what I get first. You know, I'll see what I need. How many belts I end up having from the crushers. Okay. So I think I did the math, and I think I needed 82 of these. 80, no, it was something else. It wasn't that. It was 67.2, I believe. Actually, yes. So 68. I don't have any inserters. And then also I have to do all the caustic solution. So. Oh yeah, I had 2 of those. I forgot. Okay, inserters please. Some more belts. And hold 2 medium furnaces. That's crazy. It's a lot of landfill. I'll have 1,000 on me for now. Then how many filters do I have now? Actually, that's probably the thing that only 40. I think maybe I've been losing track of time a lot more than I thought. I don't know why I'm doing like this. Just crafting stuff. How many more do I need? I don't know, I can't tell with that. 45 plus 6, so 51. I might just leave it for now, actually. The power draw probably isn't worth it. So that should be 20. And I needed, oh, wait, no. Should be 40. Which means I'll just need, however many more. It was 46. No, 44 plus 5, 6. So 50. So I'll just need 10 more. Okay. Now I gotta set up this, which I'll put right here. Input. And I can only feed 10 of these off of one line. And I'm gonna need 2 inserters for each. So if I need, 60 of them, right? That's what it was. No, it was 68. Don't know why I can't remember that. So that means I'm going to need 7 belts. So it's going to have to be a 7 to 5 balancer. I don't know if that exists. It does exist. It's absolutely massive. But you know. Okay, I think maybe if I put this... Okay. Leave me alone. Notification. The ability to do this is very nice. Make it my blueprint. So that's gonna have to be like... Oh no. Right. There. Yeah, I think that'll fit. Wait, that doesn't... It's 1.4 times 68. 95.2 divided by 15. That's 18. Divided by 15. So I need 7 belts. So this 5 to 7, the 7 to 5 doesn't work. Okay. But how am I going to do this? Because each one of these takes 0.8. If there's 18, what's 15 divided by 0.8? What's the max amount of machines? 18. So 19 is the max amount I can have off of one input line. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't want to move this whole thing. So maybe, so how many is this? So that's 19. That's 18. So if I, how many is this? 9, and this one's 10. So as long as I just throw in a second belt at this point and find some way to get it here. then that'll work. Barely. Maybe. Hopefully. No, I can do it. Probably. It will require me to move this around a bit. What is this even? Oh, this is just an output from that one. Okay. No, that needs to go on farther. There. Then things can, I don't know, be sad. Okay, I just need to go there. And then I can do this wonderful technique of putting 3 belts in a space for 2. 3 belts in a too tall space. And then I can use the empty space to put the power poles back. There we go. Okay, that's another input line that needs to exist. So that is is this 6? Yes. So where am I putting too many on the same line? That's 14, that's 14. That's 18. Then I fix that one. So there's one for that one for that one, and one for that one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. So I'm not doing my math right somewhere. 19 times 0.8. 14.4. So oh, I was going off the 1.4 that it makes, but that'll be filtered out into whatever, something, I don't know. So I probably will have 7 belts. That's my guess. Let me just line up 6 splitters to see where I can put it. So I put it there. That's all I would need. Do that. So it could be moved up one. And then I could just put the bouncer there. I don't know why I'm worrying so much about space. I'm just going to have to build this. I'm not even going to try to help with the bouncer. Maybe I'll do that. Or that. Beautiful. But do I need a different balancer? Like, do I need a 7 to 6? That should be fine. I don't think it needs to be throughput unlimited or anything. Alright, now I just need 68 of these. Maybe I'll finish crafting the rest of these first. So how many do I need? 12, 16 more. No, I don't. 3 plus 7, so 10 more. I know I said that I wasn't going to, you know, make all of them because of power draw, but no. So that should. Okay, I don't want all that. Let's stop. I have pumps. Or I don't have pumps. No, it's one-way valves that is the thing that I'm looking for. Okay. And then I don't know, we can turn the rest of those into those. Ooh. I can make some other science, but I'm finishing my aluminum first. Ooh, this is interesting. So 56, 61, 66, 67, 68. That should be all of the crushers that I need. Now if I turn you off, just go on the map. How many of you can I fit? 28 in the whole width. So I'm gonna need, I don't know, 3 rows. Okay. What do I need to make 3 rows for 68? Or 4 maybe. What's 68 divided by 4? 17. Let's actually bring that down 1 also. Because, yes. My robots, now you can do your thing. So that's there. And then I should just be able to copy this again. Oh, but I can't have more than 10 in a row. I forgot about that. That should be fine. I can make it work. So if I just take this one down. Okay. That way I can just put 2 belts. So I'll need 8 belts. Nope, nope, nope. Do it again. Redo it. That is fine. That is what I wanted. Yeah, I'm not going to have anywhere close to the amount of stuff that I need for this. So how many? 17, right? So do I just go 9? We'll just go to the 8. So let's do that. And then that. And there's, yeah, this would require 8 lanes of bauxite. And I'm not even close at all in any way. Alright, and then we just copy all of this. Paste it right there. That's not going to work either. Okay, so this all is going to have to move. Okay. Since these are going to output 2 belts, it's going to have to be like that.
And this box.
Okay. So then we'll go to here, and we'll do this one, And then that. So that'll be the output. Okay, now this is copyable. Now that I've got all the throughput right.
Card games.
I think I have enough belts. I might not, but I think I do. I think I should just not have just not enough, just barely. That should give me enough. Oh, did I actually get the amount of crushers I need right? Yes, but I don't have enough inserters. But I have enough crushers. Oh, it's beautiful. But just the idle draw on these is already killing my completely dead power network. Oh yes, and I believe No, I was gonna say, like, I thought I needed more than that. I do. But I have all this stuff for it. The aluminum zone. The part that I don't think I'll ever have to upgrade. I doubt I'll ever get that far. Inserters is what I need, and more belts. And maybe some more splitters. But not that many more splitters. Some pumps. A pump, I guess. Oh, I forgot to limit that. Well, there's all the medium tanks I'll ever need. Alright, you're about to be incredibly overstressed. Bauxite mine. Luckily it mines slightly faster than other things. But and I think I actually... Yes, that's exactly how much I need. How beautiful.
I'll check it. Oh. That's where all the...
Oh, I just want these going the other direction. That's not quite what I want, but it's closer than... Nope. That's not where I wanted to paste that. I wanted to paste it here. So that way those could go like this. And... that should have 8. Yep, each on that side.
Oh, it's a melted clam. Wait, no. Or...
Did I map that wrong?
No, it is.
Yes. This needs 4 belts. Fine, I'm just gonna route the belts to the other side. Or maybe not. Because that doesn't really work that well.
Can I look in the color? Wait, I don't know what they look like.
So that'll be fine. I'll just do it here. Oh yes, it will need to be going that direction. It's just doesn't quite work because I haven't flipped all the belts around.
Third grade, maybe it was fourth grade. To do the float. Yeah, that's from.
Okay. So I'm just going to. So this one's just gonna go here. Like that. This one will go there. That. I'm not gonna have enough belts, I don't think. Okay. How much space does this fit? I don't think I can fit all 8 belts. No, it's 6 belts wide. So I have 8 belts actually. So sorry, balancer, you're getting removed again. But now I can grab 8 to 6 instead. I like how there's a 1-to-1 balancer in here. It's not quite a 1-to-1 balancer either, though, is it? 8 to 6. So let's flip that. Let's actually try that again. Grab you in this blueprint book, and those can be there. I'm 1 belt no, I'm not. I'm 0 belts short of the balancer.
They looked terrible with the stuff.
Yeah.
They were.
And she said she they don't have junkies.
That's 8 wide. That is 8 wide. What a thing. Yes, I should have made something much smaller. Like, way smaller.
Do you still kinetics it?
Because this is much too much. It's not even close to the demand the space is going to be seeing ever. I think I missed something.
No, it's
When you say go outside. I already went outside.
Where'd this turn to 5? Oh, and I forgot that one.
This chair.
sick.
There. I only have a couple hundred belts missing. And now I have to do all the inputs. Which there's also 8 lanes of inputs. My goodness, I forgot to filter out all this stuff. I can do that here. What a lovely power amount. Okay, so this is full on gravel. That's not good. What was I grabbing? You sure. Belts. Belts is what I was grabbing. Give me some of those iron sheets. And some of those iron rods. And oh, so many iron deers. Okay, that might get me enough belts. I didn't know that making a belt of aluminum would take so much. So that's 6 of the 8 lanes that's needed. Filter crushed bauxite. Let's move this one more back. That. Nope. There. So that all of these will be almost working. It needs to be underground belt there. Okay, I think these can all be condensed. Actually, that's perfect. Then we just have 4 belts here. Alright, that's the bauxite. And now I need the caustic solution. If I have 84 times 6. $504 caustic solution a second. Oh, okay, that will be the easiest actually. Just need a couple of hydro plants. It's like nothing. I should get some power going after I, finish this up. Do I have any pumps? Like 2? Yeah, I was right. I had 2. Now I can use all the sodium hydroxide. That's why I need 6 of these. 5 of them will be mostly fine. And I'll take 18 sodium hydroxide a second. And I'm making 3. Beautiful. And now we just pumps, motors. I know where I can get a ton of motors. And then I'll have to deal with all the sludge, but one thing at a time. So you need a pump here, pump there, there. And these pipeline extents should be pretty short. Oh, I was expecting one of those to be too long, but it worked. Now I have no caustic solution, just because. Oh, because I'm stupid.
I mean, France. Get tissue. Of course. That's just bleeding and injury.
Now I'm making some. Is that it? Is that all I have to do? Apart from the sludge? Really? How would you suggest that I fix that? Like that, I guess, but... Really? That's not gonna... Okay. This will though, for some reason. It's making 2.4 a second times. That's gonna be a lot. But I think... Oh, I gotta deal with these. So if I've got 68 times 0.2, that's like 30. Sorry. No, that's just gonna... reckon it's almost down into 2 belts, but not quite, so 4 belts it is. So we've got to take iron off, or I can split it. Would that work? Let me just get a 4 belt balancer. I don't know why I'm grabbing this. I know how to make a 4 belt balancer. I can do it just fine. So if I say filter sand to the left, and you filter sand also to the left. Theoretically, also the sand should just be in these left 2 lanes, right? Yeah. And all the iron should be in this bottom one. But I don't know how much. Sorry, bus, I've killed you, basically. But it's fine, it doesn't really matter that much. And what do I do with the iron ore? Personally, I was just, well, I was thinking I'd probably just crush it. But how many will I need? If I'm making like a belt. Because it takes 2 a second. So I'd need probably 8 crushers. And then I'm just gonna put it back to the gravel, I guess. I guess I could turn it into dust and make it into sludge, that might be what I do. What was I grabbing from over here? Stuff to make crushers. So the small miners. Beautiful. I'll do 10 just in case. And how do I make it into mineral dust again? Or whatever that was called. Yeah. Oh, I just crush it again. This one also takes 2 seconds, so I'm just gonna make 20, I guess. And then what do I do with the sand? I can just mix the sand with seawater and throw it away. So I'm gonna go there, I'll go there, I'll go there, and then I go there. And then so the sand will just go out somewhere. No, actually that was just the input that I looked at. That's 3 gravel every 2 seconds. And then for this, it's 2 gravel a second. How does that work? I think it's just 3-to-2 ratio. Right? No, that's not what I want. Mineral dust. Because 3 of those. No, that makes 4.5, and this takes 4. It's close, but not quite. What if I do this? This takes 6. And this also makes 6. So it's actually... a 4-to-3 ratio. So as long as 2 are going into 1. Well, I guess the edge ones are fine, but... I actually just want this, but flip and then do the rotate. And do I just... Oh, I need hydrochloric acid. Beautiful. So I might just take these. To this place over here to get rid of them. Guess I could stop like right here. So I just need some seawater down here. So if I'm making, how much is 6 times 1 2/3? 10. Right? Yeah. So I'd need 10 of these flotation cells. Might actually just get rid of, are these just both on hydroplants? Yes. So we'll just take all the sand. I think 5 would be good. And I'm pretty sure these two are the sand ones. And for this, it just have to be then I can just do this. And that should be good for the sand. And that would require a couple outfalls all to itself. Do we have any place that's taking wastewater? Oh, this has got wastewater. Perfect. Not hardly any, but not more than a pump can handle, so this isn't going to be making more than a pump can handle. I think that's what I was trying to say. Okay, and then this one will be a bunch of flotation cells. Yes, that's what it was. I think 8. No, it was 10. Oh, that's annoying. I might just... Out of pipes. Oh no. I have so many pipes. So many. I just need... I thought I needed more filters. Maybe I don't. I don't want those pipes. I'll get the pipes that are over here that I have a lot of. And I wanted more power poles. And also probably more of these. Yay, aluminum. I'm about to have so not any aluminum because I'm not mining it very fast. I just need to start making these. There's the hydrochloric acid. This is a nightmare, trying to get anything through this. Oh, never mind. It wasn't nearly as bad as I thought. What do you know? Because I said something. The game just had to prove me wrong. It does that sometimes.
He looks so dopey.
He has a bonus.
Beautiful. Now I have to just deal with the sludge, but that was already a thing that I was going to have to deal with. And I can just,
That's not like a
I don't know. Yes, I know. Pump. Now I don't know how I was thinking to get the 8 belts. Is there a throughput unlimited balancer? 8x8? I don't want the gap, I just want the throughput unlimited version. Do I? Does it really matter that much? I forgot a lane. Okay. Oh yes, it's not quite. Maybe I do want the one with the gap in it. If I grab this. So there's a gap there. No, that doesn't help. I just want the 8x8. But honestly, I could put it right here and it'd be fine. I still do have to move this actually down one. Because I still need that there. So many belts. Such a waste of resources. Not technically, I guess. Like, I'm using it, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to, like, I don't know, do anything with this. Then you. And then oh, there's better belts. I want you to go from there to there. Oh, they basically have turbo belts. Oh, never mind, those are better. Oh, I forgot to do the whole rest of everything. I know there's a upgrade planner in there, but the whole, I don't know, how much is that? 120 items per second that I'm not going to have at all. So I'm just gonna get one belt for now. Though this might be interesting because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then this one will have to go. Oh, I don't have any belts left. Oh, shocking with how many belts I've used. In like my iron build and my everything else build, this is like everything here is not nearly enough because I didn't build it backwards like I did this one. I didn't build it with a goal of a certain items per second in mind. I should have thought about it a little bit before I did it with this, but you know, what are you gonna do? I need belts. There's some belts. And then I think I can, I don't have any iron sheets. Now I have some iron sheets. Not enough iron gears. Lucky for me, there's so many iron gears over here. No more iron rods, but there's also a lot of iron rods over here. Nope, I don't want to be doing that. I just want to get all the undergrounds and stuff. The getting around obstacles done. Okay, now I can just take this. And it can be at 1/8 of its capacity. Probably less. Not probably less, definitely less. But let's watch it turn on. Beautiful. The singular belt, which will do the 8 belt balancer, I guess. And I suppose I could place this all. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I didn't connect this to the power. Sorry, robots. That looks pretty balanced to me. Oh, I guess we're not gonna watch it really turn on at all because there's no power really for it. Hmm. Yes, there is pretty much no power right now. I just need to make sure everything works. You know what? I'll come by later and see if everything is completely broken. But now that I have that figured out mostly, I still need to craft some stuff over here. I guess I'll come back once that's crafted. I don't even want to make medium tank 2s. I might make some pipe 2s out of plastic though, or the heat pipes. So, you're in the way. Let's put you somewhere where you're not in the way. Like right here. You're in the way aesthetically. It looks terrible, but you know, that doesn't really matter. What was I making it? The aluminum sheets, right? Yes. And are you the same? This is aluminum plate. No. But what about aluminum sheets? It takes about one. And you want to be heat pipes. I also need water, I guess. That's annoying. I don't have any water nearby, do I? Nope. And you're going to make me some plastic pipes. Because I don't really feel like using the steel that I have for useless pipes. And then, what do I need for this? I need steel rods, aluminum sheets, and heat pipes. So let's actually do this, because then I can have these be aluminum sheets. And you just, I don't know, that, so I can have it input and output and input and output on the same thing. And then you, my friend, take an input from there. Then you'll be able to output a little more, and then I can also put a thing here where I filter that to the air. Might need more heat pipes. They stack to 100, and they're a little expensive, so.
Get the water.
Am I making steel rods? I don't think I am. So, how do I make steel rods? Let's just take steel ingots. Alright. Steel rods. Wow, I really made everything by the steel completely inaccessible. So maybe it'll just come around here. So, gravel situation. Not looking very good. Too much. Oh, this is gonna eat steel. Well, at least it gives you 5 steel rods. Okay, now I gotta go get some water. I have water right here. It's close-ish. And that's gonna, yep. I need pump. There. Oh no, it's too much. Nope. Space is quite terrible, I must say. Okay, that means wow. That means I also need to make some whatevers. because I can... Oh yeah. So I probably... I'll probably just do it with seawater. That's the simplest. Where are the heat exchangers? There it is. What does it need? Heat pipes. That makes sense. Oh, okay. So I need just one of those, and then I can have plenty of these. And then I assume I just put it in turbines. Do I actually have any pumps, please? No. Why don't I have any? Okay, at least I'll go grab some boaters. Okay. I need more of these. Well, I guess this is only 1.8 megawatts, so it can only support 2 open turbines. And I believe even now, the terrible amount that this is still probably eating all the aluminum I'm making. Then again, with low power, I guess that's just how it works. Yay, I made some ingots. Aluminum ingots, it's crazy. Okay, now I can come and place all the seawater things. Oh, did I just use them all to make other things? I think I did. How many extra did I need? 22 minus 1, 21. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. And hopefully I haven't made too many air plants. That would be unfortunate. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing. I could just use them in another spot, but... How much seawater makes other water? Okay, so it just makes less water. I think these take less water, but not by very much. I might have the right amount. Or maybe not, I might be a couple short. Nope, that was exactly right. My calculations were perfect. Why can you not be placed? All right, I need more power. Do I just need 5 more? No, I need 6 more. I did count correctly. I can count to 6. It's crazy. Okay, now time to make some power from the sun.
And it's only 19
Oh, I need
bucks.
more.
But
I'm
it's
gonna need some more
25 off.
200 pumps. I do not think that this is an effective way, because it takes 100 and makes 70. And this
We
one
got 5 stars, 60.
takes 65 versus 60. So yeah, it's definitely just not worth it.
Ooh, reviews. Oh, anyway. Oh, I created mine.
I'm gonna do seawater, so I can just get a few of these.
Get my. They're so cute.
Oh, those are huge. Okay, so I'm gonna have these be there, and then I'm just gonna put these all to the right of it. Oh yeah, they have the neighbor bonus. That'll be useful. You. And then we just put you into a pipe first of all, and then I'll just start doing this one, because 2 turbines should be good for each individual one. And honestly, my power grid still isn't even all that huge. Like, I don't need all that much power. How many more open turbines do I have? 5. So I paste it one more time before I need to go grab more turbines. I also need a lot of extra solar panels, or I could just make 3 more and paste one last one. Oh yeah, that doesn't work because, yes, duh, obviously. I don't know why my brain thought it was pass-through. Okay. How do I make this not suck? Because I'd still like them to be next to each other, like this. And if I could do something like this. I just don't want to, really just stack everything like this, because this feels a little stupid. I could do it to 1 underground length. How far is that? Perfectly here. I might actually be able to just do this design with, I think it has to be 3. And then if I were to paste this again, right there. Now I feel like this is a bad design.
Light. This is
Be gone, all of it.
light goes.
Try again.
Oh no.
And the problem is it just,
Oh,
this shape doesn't lend itself to anything intelligent.
That doesn't.
Oh, that's because that's not right. So if I were to do this, do that. And then would I be able to tile it with heat pipes? Yes, I think so. Okay, so this works. I was just being a little foolish. So it just goes that. You learn from playing Aquilo how to get everything around freaking heat pipes all the time. Because everything freezes. Oops, not that. Okay, and then all you can just go like that. Beautiful, beautiful, splendiferous. I guess I was gonna say it could have been one closer. It actually couldn't have been. And then I can add more pretty easily. So
Weird.
so each one of these makes 20 wastewater.
This.
And how many do I have right now? 10. So I need 2 outfalls. We'll make 3, 4. And I need a little bit of landfill. And then I'll snap a pump right here. Or I won't, because I don't have one. Alright, now
What's his name?
actually need a little more space.
The what? I heard the hand.
Because I would like to make the solar plant right here. And having a couple points of entry for the heat pipes would probably be good. So we'll start there. Okay, they... I'll put that there actually. Alright, now I just need some heat pipes. What do these need to be at? Oh, 165, so not very much. Hello. That didn't work at all. There it is. I've been doing stuff and I've finally had enough of really low power all the time, so I'm going to fix it. Maybe. with a lot of solar collectors and some heat exchangers. And also I made this, which, you know, takes 8 pretty much full belts of this stuff, which I don't know if I'll ever have in my whole playthrough. I have not heard of that mod. What was I looking for? Yes, steel rods. Heat pipes. Oh my goodness, what am I missing? Have you guys just not gotten anything? I mean, I guess my amount of aluminum production is incredibly sad. Factorio overhead why can I only make one of you? Oh, because I don't have aluminum sheets. We'll just make 2 of those. Yeah, I might try it at some point. I usually get, you know, like halfway through a playthrough of a mod and then I just decide I don't want to anymore and then I don't. It makes for great YouTube content. One more. Now I just have to wait for... I just need more heat pipes. More heat pipes, please. Wow. The power is abysmal. Just completely terrible. I did say that this one completely useless, but I actually wouldn't mind a power switch right now. Alright. Oh no, the problem is I still need some just heat pipes for heat piping things. I would like it to come back today, please. I think I need 4, 7, 10. So about 15 is what I need. So I shouldn't have made those all quite yet, but beautiful, wondrous. I always thought it was pronounced superfluous. I'll be here forever. How many does a steel one make? How is that worth it? I get that plastic requires this whole thing. And I guess steel is probably a lot simpler, but I don't know. I guess in my head steel is always more expensive than everything else, pretty much. We're so close. Should have made another heat exchanger. It makes 0.5 a second, so it's not slow, it's just had no power. 0. I only need like 10 more. Or 8 more. Aluminum. It's now because these are just... That's the problem with these, is they just stop making power sometimes. Like, I literally will just go down to 0. It's great. I love wind turbines.
I need some water.
It's wonderful. It's magnificent. Fantabulous, even. See? They average out 600 kilowatts. Apparently. It's about 9.6 megawatts total. But right now it's at 1.5. It's not even the max of a single turbine. Okay, now it's going to an almost acceptable level.
Why is this weird?
I'm almost getting to the point where maybe I can start to fix this problem. I've been dealing with this for so long. It'll be weird to have machines that actually are full power. I think I've been dealing it for like this whole stream, and lots of previous ones. I don't know if it's lots of previous ones, but other previous ones. Now, those things are 4 tall. So 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3. What? 1. So that's 9. That is 14. And now I have 16. That should be fine. If my brain has worked at all, which, you know, probably not, but maybe. I'm gonna add some more aluminum stuff. Really? I don't have underground belts? It's probably because I haven't grabbed them. I'm curious. So we're at 200 a minute. And we're making how much? How many ingots per second? Per minute? None. It should be right here. I don't know why it isn't. Alright. Now I'd love to have the power switch so this thing could always keep itself online above everything else. No, stop it, robots. Okay, I think that's the best neighbor bonus one can have. So this is gonna take forever. I guess it's night right now too, so. I don't know how it's still outputting power if there's no sun. Because I'm guessing these ones over here. Oh, they're not done yet, I guess. Unless it's just... Oh, it's watts. Maybe. Oh, I guess it's output in watts, but that's heat, so maybe it does something different to this. I don't know. Oh, you don't even have the seawater you need because you have no power. I should put a wind turbine over here. I know they're terrible, but, you know. it can provide a little power to kick things off. Wind turbine. So that should make these able to pump some seawater. Well, I guess it's the only thing that requires electricity. So now this actually has enough seawater to work. And now those should be basically done. So this will just keep the pumps running. Oh, I forgot to put that pump back. This one right here. Let me put this here.
Just needs heating.
And then this should stay powering itself from that. And then these I'll actually disconnect from the full network.
Oh, wait.
Okay. So now I can hook these up to the full power grid.
Ooh, she really knows what she's doing, eh? So Canadian. Sorry to do that.
Okay, disconnect you and you.
I gotta get on the ice rink
And then,
get on my
I don't know, connect it over there.
like,
So that this one's connected to the full network. And that way this might get to a decent temperature at some point.
oh, they left.
Ever, maybe.
Oh. Oh. Where? Yo, my screen. Oh, hey, mine's like that too.
Oh, these aren't actually putting power into the thing at all.
I'm leaving.
Let's go fix that by getting some more heat pipes. So they're each just 150 kilowatts. These are 100 kilowatts each, so they're better. But they might actually take more space. They're probably similar in terms of space taken up. Nine whole heat pipes. I don't think I need that many, so one of them's going to...
Guys, what is the
How much does it make? It makes 5. So I'll grab this, make one more, whatever.
She's a crackhead. Oh, look at her eyes. They're red. Look.
Okay.
My Mac is
No, 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 no. Dang it. That's not what I wanted at all. That's annoying.
It just, for no reason. It is.
I needed just a couple more heat pipes.
I was literally gonna say something. I also just blew up, so it's okay. I'm at the
Okay.
start. Oh yeah.
Now I can actually do it. I accidentally made a heat exchanger that I didn't want to make.
Can I buy the 6 cents?
Because I That like I don't have enough heat pipes to get it there.
It's $67. You just look like okay.
I should also put the seawater in a tank.
Oh, you mean cocaine?
How's my sludge doing?
Cocaine.
Oh, we're
How do you
fine,
all day? He hasn't texted
sort
me
of.
for like 5 hours.
Oh, I have my flotation cells in my hydro plants.
You just have to check her location.
So let's do this, and you only at a 90% overflow,
Gotta get to the six.
and then
6-7 slap. Let's see. Yep, she's at his house.
Energy in his house.
I want to store up some seawater because I guess that's power for me. The seawater is no, stop it. Okay, I still have my 3 that I wanted. And then this one can go there. And then I'll put
No,
the heat exchanger there.
did a safe Yep. Brace it.
It's close, I think. Right? Minimum temperature 165. So, you know, the heat just has to kind of move along. And then this will make me 1.8 megawatts. Wow. Oh, do these have minimum consumption? Yes, 10 kilowatts. Well, slightly less by the looks of it. Okay, so the temperature is not going up. I forget how much you lose per. That was a mistake. I didn't think it would do that. This noise is gonna kill me.
I need to go upstairs.
Okay, the heat's going up again. So, we're getting there. Wow. Heat transfer is really fast. 900. Well, I guess it's megajoules now. Like, I guess it holds some amount of electricity. Now we're just waiting on heat transfer speeds. Well, it's almost there. All of them have got to fill up with some amount of steam. Oh. There we go. There's some power. It's wonderful. I'm gonna go get more heat pipes. not very much power, and it seems kind of intermittent just with how the fluids are working. I just wanted a couple more heat pipes so that it could go into some more heat exchangers, but okay, that's more what it's going to average out to. You know, the 1.8 is, yeah, that's, now is that what it's like sticking to now? I just had to take a second to average out or something, I suppose. So if I have 10 of those, that's 1.5 megawatts. So I guess technically this thing should be staying caught up, but now it's gonna wait. It's gotta wait until this one, these two have gotten the power of the heat. Hundred kilojoules per Celsius. Almost. I guess it won't happen tonight. Because, you know, whatever. I also might want to keep a steam battery. Oh, I never did actually put in the this that I wanted. And for this, I will just put a steam battery there. How's the rest of the power grid doing? Terribly? Yep. And then I have this one steam turbine here that'll occasionally do stuff because of the benzene, I believe. Unless, oh, I guess the propane's also filled up because I have all the plastic I could need. Not actually, but all the plastic that I have right now. Okay, starting to get some power now. At least on the normal solar panels. I don't know. I wish this did give me a thing of how much it was putting out in that moment. 210 watts. Is it just 210 kilowatts? I think so. Is what it means. We're getting closer. These guys aren't very close, but this one's close. Come on. You got it. But when do I just get a boiler? Or does boilers take power? Yes, they do. Oh, to get better heat exchangers. Heat exchanger 1. Heat exchanger 3. Heat. Oh, there's better ones. That makes sense. That can just use more. No, that just goes to 300 watts. Is there a better one? What is your max temperature? 300 degrees Celsius. It's right there. Yay. Okay. Now I just need more solar panels. Or solar collectors. And that's the power solution at the moment. I feel like there is probably something better maybe hiding from me in combustion land, but I don't know. I'm gonna also set up. Do I have combustion chambers? Yes. This methane. I think I'm just going to explode it. Really? You and then some of you. Alright, combustion chamber. Combust some methane for me. Just where's the oxygen that I need? Okay, then we'll go here. We'll go one more. And then where's some turbines? Because I think 2 is enough for this. 1 might even be enough for it. No. Needs 2. Carbon dioxide. There's a carbon dioxide output over here. yes, there's these. Forgot about them to make the aluminum thing keep working. And then this methane will just so that'll give me a little extra power. I guess these ones should be this. Because I don't ever want this backing up. Oh, I was gonna go back and get some heat pipes. I just was getting the methane combustion first. That gave me a little extra electricity, but not for very long. Wow. At least a lot of overflows I can use the excess to, whatever. You know? Make power is what I was looking for. 15 heat pipes, 15 aluminum, that's 3. I'd like one more heat pipe, but I was going to say, why is this backed up? Because I didn't plug it in. Anything useful in here? No. No, I keep forgetting to turn that off. So they keep putting heat pipes where I don't want them. So maybe I'll put this one there instead. And the next ones I want is here. I just want to make it as square as possible, because that gives you the most stuff in the middle or whatever. Why is it? I get it's because it goes to the nighttime, you know, but still really annoying because this thing is not going to be generating all that much power. I guess it could be science time. That way I can get myself out and find another way to make power. So it's time to purple. Oh boy. Might just handcraft a little bit of purple first. Since I need to make one of these, which requires some aluminum wire and has to be made in only the small assemblers. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was going to be requirements. I didn't know that you couldn't make logic circuits in normal assemblers, so I guess you have to make them in small ones. Alright. And I guess I need some aluminum rods. So maybe we'll actually make these over here. Oh no, I need some graphite. I have a feeling I might need more gravel at some point. Okay, so first let's make sure I have the bus right. And if I'm gonna have a space, might as well be a too wide space, you know? So we just have the 2-lane wide bus. So maybe this will be the start of the science build. I'm curious. Okay, so I need 12. It's not bad. How many logic circuits a second? So I think I need 2 assemblers. No, I might need 3. It has to be 4 to round it out. And so these need to be making the aluminum rods and do aluminum wire. And 2. It's 1.6, but it might just be, you might just need 1. No, that should be fine. Oh, I'd need another rod assembler to keep it fed all the way, right? No, I wouldn't. That's nonsense. Well, I'm just gonna do something. What was the something I was going to do? Oh, I'm gonna grab the polycrystalline silicon. And then I'll go finish up with some heat exchangers and stuff. And then that'll be done. Polycrystalline silicon. It's a bad sign that this, you know, I think I didn't set up any sort of power or anything good enough. And the thing is, I wish this was good enough, but it ain't. Because it's so low power that it can't make anything. I just want some heat pipes. How many do I even need? I think I just needed... I might have needed 3. No, I just needed 0. I don't need any heat pipes. I just wanted more of these. One more solar collectors. And then I'll have a 4x4 square. Well, I guess it'll still be a rectangle since the panels themselves are rectangles. Yep. Low power all day long. No, stop it. You know, I'm gonna get rid of the ghosts of those. And the ghosts of these heat pipes. I know where stuff needs to go. Okay. Is the temperature going up, or is it staying about the same? Going up a tiny bit, so I don't know, I have 3 of these, 16 of these. And if they average out, say, to, let's just say, I don't know, we'll just be generous and say 200. That's 3.2 megawatts, so probably about 3 megawatts on average. Now that I added that last part. Except, you know, it's night now, so I'm just not going to get anything. Well, yeah. I guess that's it. Yeah, we got something done. What is the other thing I couldn't handcraft? Capacitor. What did that take? Graphite and aluminum sheets. And alumina and plastic. So maybe steal a little bit of graphite. So I can maybe just research this and this. These are still expensive, though. Problem is the recipes just suck. You know? And then if I want to make a capacitor, go like this. And I need some aluminum sheets. Which luckily for me, I have some over here. Not very many. I don't know if it's enough to make one capacitor. Oh, one capacitor just takes two. And none of these have made a logic circuit yet. Because none of them have enough aluminum wire. Oh my goodness. I guess power is basically non-existent at night. I guess not basically, it just is. And I don't quite get what the point of this is. Like, why have these ones at all? Like 7 aluminum wire. This is... I just want to make a tiny bit of science. That's all I want to do. I only get 2 capacitors from it. Just give me a logic circuit, please. Come on, man. You're taking forever. It's daytime. So, you know, these turbines might be doing something. If the wind turbines were helping, that would also be great. And we'll go grab some more aluminum sheets. So close. Just a little bit more. Finally. My goodness. And they just work like normal. Yep. But now I can make some science. How much does it, how many does it take? 4 aluminum wire. Yay, I can make 1 more. I don't have any logic circuits. I don't have any insulated wire. How do I make insulated wire again? I need rubber and aluminum wire. Aluminum wire, yes. In what? In me. Oh. That's the aluminum wire. Not the... Oh yes, aluminum wire. Beautiful. That's nice. Everything is probably like, this is peak speed. This is as fast as it's ever going to be. Not ever, but you know, basically. I also don't have any glass. I forgot what I even made glass from. Where do I make glass? It's just silica and a foundry. Oh, okay. So let's slap some of that silicon in the foundry. Silica in a foundry. And now everything's back to being deadly slow again. Deathly slow. No, I don't want you. I don't have any capacitors. I do have no capacitor now. Yes, now I can make new labs. What does it take to craft them? Something ridiculous? No, mostly just the exact same things as the science. Just some more aluminum sheets. Lab, 4 aluminum sheets. I can make a lab now. Yay! I can make another one. Oh, that's what I was getting the glass for. It was for the solar panel. Yay. Now I have 2 labs who both can't do anything because of the power. Oh, now you don't have the stuff you need at all to make capacitors, so... Oh, I don't have any glass. How long does that recipe take? Oh. Forever. I believe I need the glass for the lamp. Yes. And an iron sheet. There's no power. Maybe there'll be some soonish. If only I could use this air for something. But no. You just get a ton of nitrogen out of it that's useless. How do you avoid the graphite in 1? Can you just turn it into gas right away? I'm just curious. How would you? Oh, come on. Well, I'm gonna be done. I could stand around waiting and for one last little thing, but I don't know. I don't find that appealing. How many lamps do I get? Just 1. Okay, once I craft this lamp and get 1 more piece of science, I'll end the stream right away. It'll be done. Maybe. Oh, I did take a battery out. That's why I only have 1. To fit the generator. Come on. And it gives you 1 whole glass. Still can't make it because I don't have any graphite. Give me that graphite. Now make it. Science is about to be made.